Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. He's going all the way! Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kaka is wide and looking to get onto this. He has found the way. There's the shot!
OK, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Looks across and plays it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is...
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Araujo can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Kaka going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Manchester United, after 13 minutes, is number 6, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Just eases him off the ball. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That'll be a throw. Maldini. Played out to the right. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Osimhen is onto this. Manchester United do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot, surely! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Johan Cruyff.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Johan Cruyff.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Makelele. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Lampard. Showing good feet. There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now, he's got space here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, nice touch. Delivery from Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 14, Lionel Messi.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Fired deep towards the back post. Cross. Oh, what has happened here? Out for a throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been taken short. Pedri. Osimhen! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer after 45 minutes is
You give him an
number
inch
18,
and he'll take a mile.
Osimhen.
Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Thuram. And it's Lampard. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
I'd just like to read out how
Well, the pickings
celebrating
certainly
their
have been
birthdays
rich in
today.
this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So it's back to business. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pedri. Bellingham. It's Pedri. And here's Osimhen. And it's Lampard. Now it's Pele. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka. Threads one in. Out of play for a goal kick. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Junior Firpo. Pedri. Rice. And it's Rice. Rudiger. Turns back here, probably the best option. Spread it left. Mbappe is herring after that one. Junior Firpo. Junior Firpo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
He's on it, can he get away? He rises! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Cruyff under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them.
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 66 minutes is...
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Drogba.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Osimhen. Played through into space. It's played through for him. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Vieira. Araujo. Cruyff is onto it in a flash. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Drogba! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So,
7.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23. Kaká.
Rice tries to clear.
Johan Cruyff.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Crunching tackle. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
This is the time you need that pace.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Delivered across. And they've got rid.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Messi. Looking for the run. Bellingham. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Chance to deliver.
There will be 3 minutes.
Looking for a corner. Messi plays it short. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moment...
And that will be it. Manchester United, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, they can break here.
And it's Drogba.
Played out to the right.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a decent clearance. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Okay, interesting.
Yamal.
Referee's given a throw.
Can he get on?
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thuram attempts a clearance.
He's had a shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Argentina would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Vieira.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Irwin. Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Vieira. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Little pass back. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! And he's there to belt it away. Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vieira. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Lampard. And this is... And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pele goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Vieira! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Del Piero. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, sweet feet. And he's chosen to go back. Del Piero, the man we've all come to watch. And here's Yamal. And no, he's seen through all of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's gone for a throw-in. Costa. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
To Barella. Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Hit into the middle. He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Out to the right. And here's Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Barella. Plays it in. Shot, surely! Goal! Argentina! First blood drawn. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Is number 20, Harry Kane!
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now,
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vieira. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a promising position. Pele. Oh, good spread. Yamal on a strong run down the right. And it's corner. He can get that clear. Koundé. And it's Barella. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Lampard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Makelele. And he was quick to react. Manchester United still this single goal behind. Barella. Vieira. Nicely spread. Del Piero is having a shot! And it's Lampard. Costa. Here's Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Lampard! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The attendance for this match,
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, such a clever touch. That could spell trouble. Goes for a shot! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Argentina go into the lead. Messi is onto it in a flash. Lampard, passing is crisp and sharp. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Terrific header! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 67 minutes,
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Koundé. Danilo Pereira. Irwin. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vieira. And it's Musiala. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Vieira!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Substitutions taking place.
Argentina choosing to make the first change. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Felix. Barella. Irwin receives it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Deep cross. That's a decent clearance. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. It's Kane! Maldini. Makelele. Lampard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Drogba. Messi. And they're quick to press.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
He's got full. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. João Felix. Irwin. The final 5 minutes. Lampard looking understandably energised after his goal. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 11, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's Del Piero.
There will be
Koundé
5 minutes added time.
tries to pass it through. Vieira gets it clear. Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
To Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. Koundé.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Manchester United leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. There's no flag. And he's opted for the long pass.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Nico Williams. Drogba gets a foot in here. Drogba puts his foot on the gas. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Pelé. Here comes another cross. And that is not finding anyone. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's Drogba! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more...
Neymar! And it's come... There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Drogba, and this is Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. And this is Pele. Nico Williams. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here...
It's Lampard! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Nico Williams. It's a really well-measured ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that was nowhere near his best. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength. Nico Williams. Now Mbappe. Has crossed into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Makelele. Nico Williams does well to stand firm and defend it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide. Kimmich did well to stay calm there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Drogba. And this is Pele. Played into space. Messi looking to run onto it. That is lovely. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through? And here's Messi. He is through here. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early...
Gets his head on it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in space and looking for options. Lampard. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Back would it go. Can he finish? Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Kalulu.
Played out to the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's forced to go back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Ruben Neves.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cambio de jugadores.
They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Makelele wins the duel this time.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Bale. Now, can they get him away? And this is Owen. Oh, what a climb! And it's in! What a moment for the double centurion! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Neymar finds himself offside. Mbappe, looking to play him in. Bellingham! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Can he spark a counter here? And this is Owen, tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bailed back and defending. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Big chance. Owen! In he goes again. Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Looking for options for movement.
Lovely feet.
And this... He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Distributed tidily. De Bruyne wins the duel this time, and he welcomes it in. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Zirkzee touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And now the breakaway. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pele providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving on and making good progress is Messi! Played into the box, deftly away. De Bruyne could move up a gear here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nicely intercepted. Owen is herring after that one.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Pele. He's got away. Lampard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? Flings in across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So nearly the perfect ball. That'll be a throw-in. And it's played in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Vieira. Lampard. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! It's in! And This is getting better and better.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne. He has a look out. And here's Diaz. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Lampard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Rodri picks it up out wide. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Real chance here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And he's straight offside. Maldini. It's a sharp pass. Nice bit of trickery. That is a great pick out. Rudiger. It's Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Threads one in. Oh, shoots! In for the pieces! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
A case now of complete control. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Owen. Now it's Pele. Nicely spread. Lampard has it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's found a way through, and that is expertly dealt with. Van Dijk. De Ligt. And it's De Bruyne.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Opts for safety. Thuram. Now it's Messi. Owen. And this is Pele. Header! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's forced to go back. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Owen, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Chance! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shot could be on. Makelele. Cafu. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it. Can he get away? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. And that has left him in a heap. Pele. And this is Owen. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out wide. Cafu. Nice control. De Bruyne delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Lampard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pele has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's nice. And he's in the... Owen! And again! He's scored! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Kluivert joining us here, the potential saviour.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The ball has bounced loose now. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him.
To Paul! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira was in no mood for any of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Quality ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Costa plays the return pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius, can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's a good-looking ball. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? And this is Owen. And Owen! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been...
So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the ball, driving forward into those half spaces and looking to deliver the key pass or get one away himself.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Drives it in. Costa spots it and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good-looking ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Yamal for Szoboszlai. Foden. And no, he's seen through all of that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Colwill. And it's Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played down the flank. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Vieira. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Still goalless. Yamal. Koundé. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Koundé has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. João Neves. Now Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Over to the left. Lampard. Makelele. And he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, sweet feet. Threads one in. Back in once more. Now it's Messi. Lampard is onto this. Pelé. Now it's Lampard. And this is Drogba. João Neves. Beckenbauer. And Yamal. Martinez. Beckenbauer. João Neves. Now Colwill. Beckenbauer. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now this could be a chance. Szoboszlai. And it's Neves. He's going for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Makelele. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makelele. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
With a quick
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yeah, deftly out wide. João Neves. And it's Soboslai. Tele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer did well to stay calm there. João Neves. And Neymar. Foden. Neymar. Yamal. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper's dealt with that. Deftly away. Araujo. And that has left him in a heap. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Martinez. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now Colwill. Now Foden. Szoboszlai. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. They're urging him to shoot. Yamal's cross. He scores! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
The attendance for this match was
He's had it nicked away.
71,550.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Lampard. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Szoboszlai. And it's Soboslai. And this is Drogba. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Koundé. Costa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. Here's Makelele, played out to the left flank. Now it's Pelé. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Yamal. João Neves. That has been slung wide. Done delicately. And this is Neymar. Foden! He's scored! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the...
And that could come back to haunt them.
Owen really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Number 19, Owen. Number 18, Bale. Number 20, Platini.
Up he goes! Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's lofted through here. Koundé getting this one clear. Manchester United must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Colwill. João Neves. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Knocks it out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Makelele. And here's
There'll
Owen.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Yamal. And it's Pasalic. Here's Madison. And it's Michel Platini. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Please turn your
So many
attention
thanks
to
to
the
Jim
screen
Beglin. That's
for
all we have time
information
for.
provided by
Good
the
evening
local
to you.
police.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a lot has been said about Martin Odegaard, and some of his former coaches have mentioned the fact that he can get the ball in very small places and find solutions, and that's a rare skill which he's been able to hone on his travels, which are wide and long. Now, this is exactly what this team needs from him. Let's see if he can produce it.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Lampard. Now it's Owen. Ribery. Lampard. And it's Makelele. Now it's Owen.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Owen. Pele.
And that's it, Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Vieira. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's a sharp pass. Messi going face to face with his great rival, and he's certainly onside here. Ribery crosses it in, shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Makelele. Played for Lampard. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was no routine save.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ribery. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Pelé. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Odegaard. Vieira shows great strength. Pelé. Ambitious ball here. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Odegaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. He's gone for goal! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Can he get it through? And it's Messi. And he shoots! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Makelele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Rodri. Van Nistelrooy is herring after that one. Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Owen! There it is! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Pelé. Owen going full tilt down the left. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again then. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lampard. Pele, and the shot! Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Ødegaard has it out wide and in space. Now this could shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ødegaard. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great
And the volley. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Rodri. Ribery. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Owen. Now it's has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lampard, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ødegaard. Pressing high and with purpose. Kivior. Mbappe. Makelele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Makelele. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Surely now! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Ødegaard, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, this looks sharp. No, takes the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Platini. Now it's Bale. Rodri does well to get it back. And here's Bale. Now it's Pele. Bale. Platini. Now it's... Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ødegaard. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's aimed into the middle.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pele will not want to lose out here. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces! Messi! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try...
He's having a go! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Oh, terrible pass.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Ribery. Ball is over the line. Some good work on the right flank here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ribery. And here's Mbappe. Makelele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Platini. Thuram. And here's Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's had a hit! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Kivior. Camavinga. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. On Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Rivaldo. Lobbed in behind. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Rivaldo goes short. Madrid can try it again now. Rivaldo with the short one. In by Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short, and this is Messi. Looks across and plays it in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. Messi's cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. A searching ball out wide. Vardiol calmly anticipates. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rodri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries to get it clear. Lampard. It's Lampard! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Makelele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Pele. Serves up a cross. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Busquets. Pele. And it's Makelele. To Thuram. Busquets. And it's Vieira. And Araujo. Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi gets a foot in here, looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Looking to play him in, and this is Bale. Caicedo. Rodri. Out to the right. Rivaldo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Spread it left. Busquets.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bale. Costa has created one goal already. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. And he's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Busquets. Vieira. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lampard shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bale! Harmlessly behind.
Vardiol. And it's Caicedo. And Rivaldo. Thinks one through, and he's just misjudged that one.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played out wide. Hazard with the delivery.
And he's taking no chances there.
Vardiol has it out wide and in space. Lofted it. Up he goes! Just off target.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And that has put paid to that.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Caicedo. Vardiol.
And it's Hazard.
And it's Rivaldo.
Cleared without complication. And Alexander-Arnold. Makelele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale! Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Adams gets across to intercept that. Hazard pinches it off him. Great ball if he can get there. Good read, needed to be. Rodri.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
No foul, says the referee. Hazard. Messi. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
Pass is just off target.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out towards the right wing. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Aimed beyond the defence.
And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a throw. And here's Rivaldo. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Caicedo. And he's picked it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. And the ball is out of play. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nicely weighted ball. Caicedo. And we're done. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Lampard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinarily than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul fight.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition, he's the very epitome of never say die, and will play every game as if it were a cup final, including this one.
Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Is number 10.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Makelele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Quarter of an hour played. Saliba. Wolverhampton were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Gerrard. Haaland. And here's Rooney. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Bale. Kimmich. Palmer. And it's Ødegaard. Nicely aimed pass. And he's chosen to go back. Now it's Haaland. Palmer. Ødegaard. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Busquets with the foul. Now it's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Busquets. That's a smartly directed ball. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard. And it's Ødegaard. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Pelé gets a good foot in there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. But it's Thuram. He's got full. And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich receives it in a wide position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Makelele. Passes short and sharp. He slings it in. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 10,
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Bale. Spread it left. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Odegaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's very neat. Odegaard. Now this could be a chance. Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
And Messi! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Hello, attendees.
Well, they're in a
This
great
is
position,
a
Peter,
Lost
so
Children
why stop now?
announcement.
I would say
With the
keep
father of
going,
a boy
keep
in
at it.
yellow
They've done
t-shirt
everything right
kindly
so
make his
far,
way
so
into the
they want to
information
keep things
centre.
that way.
Manchester United very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more. Vieira. Pele. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bale! Bale made a good run there. Gerrard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's worked it through. Takes a shot! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
After 50
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United are at the peak of their... And the shot! Rice. It's Kimmich. Palmer. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Gerrard. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Wolverhampton are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Gerrard. Makelele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with. Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Saliba. Kimmich. Ødegaard. Very nicely done. Climbs up big! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Wolverhampton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Vieira. Bale is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's Lampard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in space and looking for options. And the finish! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gerrard. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rice. Now Van Dijk. Kimmich. Can he get it through? De Bruyne. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Spread out to the left. He's on it. Can he get away?
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Wolverhampton have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner.
Number 10, Chouameni.
And he thumps it clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Pele. And this is Messi. Ødegaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. And they win it back again. Now it's Pele. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that has left him in a heap. Messi. Messi. And Messi! Ødegaard. That's a sharp pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele is herring after that one. Now it's Lampard. Oh, well measured.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Swings in across. Van Dijk is there to clear. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United, definitely.
Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot, and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last-day drama. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Manchester United cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Gakpo. Nicely weighted ball. Saka. That's good play. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira clears it away. Ball is over the line. Gakpo could try cutting inside here.
Well played and well cleared.
And this is Mohamed Salah. And the pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pele. He is through here. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Odegaard.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And it's Szoboszlai. Gakpo. He's in space and looking for options. Szoboszlai. Makelele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And Messi! Cruyff! Goal! Manchester United! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
Gol per il Manchester United. Assegnato al
Some
20esimo
heroic
minuto.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, nice touch. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And that's a superb piece of defending. And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Gakpo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gakpo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
A Akanji wins the duel this time. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele, and this is Pele! Looking for a corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Gakpo. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now that looks a decent ball. And they've got a throw. Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Saka. Gakpo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Akanji. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. It's Lampard, and he's being shifted off it. And it's Salah. Szoboszlai, out towards the flank. Great vision.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Makelele. Lampard. Now it's Messi. And this is Cruyff. Pinches it off him. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Costa Corta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold, played up towards the front line. Pele. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Salah. Strokes it back. Odegaard. Oh, some inspired defending there. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Vieira. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and as the focal point of the attack, he can't be allowed to breathe.
Thuram does well to get it back. Gakpo. Spread it left. Flings in across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vieira getting this one clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
Terrific header! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lampard. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Numero 10.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed.
And he's taking no chances there. He's had it taken off him. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mohamed Salah. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. Spread out to the left. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Odegaard. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Plays a sharp little ball here. And drive! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to
Sostituzione per il
occur.
Milan.
Wirtz getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave
Il
decision-making.
numero 13.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go cross-field. Well, that has not gone well. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Todibo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden. And here's Isak. And it's Cruyff. Lampard looking for the run. That's been slipped through. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi! And the number on the board is 3. Played out to the left flank. Well seen. And time is up. Manchester United have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Hernandez threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played in deep. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable...
And the shot! He's scored! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Johan Cruyff!
So, a breakthrough already.
Makelele. And this is Messi. And this is Bale. He's away. Chance, surely! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Manchester United, after 15 minutes,
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Gareth Bale.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's the chance to counter. And here's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Vieira. Araujo. Makelele. Look at the space. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi plays it short, flings in across, and now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him, and it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Guardiola. That is Conte. Mbappe. Messi. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bale. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Costa Corta. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Busquets. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kimmich. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. La Coruña finding their passes. Messi. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Manchester United are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bale. Pele has created 1 goal already. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice control. And it's played in.
Neymar. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Koundé. Kimmich.
The attendance for this
And
match
it's
was
Neymar.
71,649.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. And Makelele. Busquets. Araujo is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending. And it's Thuram. That's Vieira. And back to the keeper. Araujo. Now Costa. And it's Makelele. Busquets. And Araujo. Costa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Makelele. And this is Bale. Bale! Kimmich. And it's Cruyff. Now Neymar. Hernandez. There will be a throw-in. Thuram. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Busquets. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Lampard picks it up out wide. And it's Thuram, who played through for the wide man. Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Koundé. Distributed tidily. Ball's gone out of play. La Coruña can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Araujo. And it's Makelele. Makelele. That's Busquets. Pele. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedri. And it's Neymar. And it's Hernandez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Lampard, and the counter is on. And this is Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi, goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And now he has two. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Substitutions taking place.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's a sharp little ball here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's Makelele. And that interception was most necessary. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cherki. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barella. Yilmaz. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi, and it's Bale. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Girassi.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vitinha.
Borussia Dortmund really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Koundé. Cherki. Out to the left it goes. And the ball is out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cherki, over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Plays it across. Played it again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele. Araujo. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cherki. Yilmaz. Timber. Yilmaz. Very nicely done. And he's in on goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Bale. Lampard. Messi gets into some space. Swings it across. That has been knocked clear. Yilmaz. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good... Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Araujo with the clearance. Nicely spread. Timber has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. Barella.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he whips it in, and he's there to clear it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Might want to be careful there.
There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution for Manchester United, number 18.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yilmaz could try cutting inside here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Crossed in again. Oh, smashing header! Cleared without hesitation. Costa. Lampard. Now it's Messi. Koundé. Barella. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And claimed it back swiftly. There will be a throw-in. Araujo is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. So we've reached the hour mark. Messi gets into a good position. He rises!
The attendance for this match
Oh,
was
he's got that completely wrong.
71,150.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Kvaratskhelia. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now there's a fine ball. Camavinga. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Kvaratskhelia. Cherki. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lampard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Played into space, and he welcomes it in. Oh, what a climb! They've scored! Manchester United are back on level terms. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 11, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 23, Kaká.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé. Now Ruben Dias. And it's Nakata. Played out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! That's going to go a long way.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Koundé. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Here's Vitinha. Now it's Guirassy. Well read, nice interception. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Makelele. And this is... And Cruyff! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution.
Borussia Dortmund are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He's got full. He will be livid with himself.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Makelele. Coming on the field.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Pete.
Yilmaz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yilmaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
There will be 3 minutes added
Timber.
time.
Ruben Dias. Koundé. And it's Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. Bellingham. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties.
Joga MT.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. And it's Balde. Tries to play it through. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Plays it across. Lewandowski! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been slung wide. Nice bit of trickery. Looking to play him in. And he's onside. Quality ball. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. That's been slipped through. He's through. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Lampard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Hoisted in. That's a decent clearance.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa gets into a good position. And this is big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Pele chasing after it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lampard looking for a runner. And this is... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cruyff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe! He's gone direct here. And they can counter here. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, he's not getting any further than that. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu. Bellingham. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two. Makelele. Chance here to counter. And it's Lampard. And it's Michel Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. And Danilo. Spread it left. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a cute ball. Casillas claims comfortably. Well, that's well seen too. Lampard has created one goal already. He's Messi! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the cross comes in. It's a goal kick. Yamal. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's very neat. And the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And it's Messi. Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Messi. And claimed it back swiftly. Pele.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Pele is in a really good position out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lewandowski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Makelele. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test him.
Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gomez. Mbappe is herring after that one. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the right. Cafu. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's been taken short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. This might spell a drive! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cruyff has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pelé. He is just caressing the ball. Messi. Bellingham. Over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very...
Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. And here's Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cafu. Mohamed Salah. That's going to go a long way. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Makelele. Just 5 minutes left. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Cruyff. Platini. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
A couple of
28.
changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's a delicate pass.
Habrá
Gomez
3 minutos
can
de
get it
descuento.
clear. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Makelele. And it's Lampard. Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. And that is that. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Cruyff just couldn't...